Is like just putting C for chat engagement like the way? Like just whatever letter I'm on. Is that how we get chat engagement? C. I can get everybody to type the letter over noodle checking themselves. It's crazy. We have not rolled C yet, no. I don't roll the letter until I know I'm doing it on the day. So I fixed the thing. D is now completely filled with all the dried stuff. The only things that I didn't add because I like the wiki doesn't tell me. Is I know that forageables became, or some forageables became pickle and wineable in the 1.6 update, but I don't know which ones. Like, did coconut become jellyable in the update? Because if it became jellied in the update, I would need to add it to C. But I don't know. And if I go to the wiki page at the bottom, it says price change. It doesn't say when it was added. And even going to the update thing and looking at items, it doesn't actually tell me. So I don't know what exactly was added. Was it like every single forgeable? Not a new hat. So it's like, which ones do I need to add still? Need a list of all of them. Is my issue. Push game was good. Honk honk. We did hammer. We completed the game. Oh, just the pickle and juices were added? Okay. But that means coconut. Wait, what was jelly? I think jelly was the same, just pickle and juice added. Like, I know the magma cap pickles came in, but I'm not worried about adding this yet because it is pickles and pickles comes before it, so pickles would go into P, and we're not getting to P anytime soon. But I know jelly and wine comes before, so if jelly and wine coconut is in play and was added in 1.6, then I would need to add coconut jelly and coconut wine to the list. But anything that's juiced Oh, I guess I also need to add anything that's juiced because, uh, right? Oh god, I didn't check juice. No, it's just pickles and dried that. Yeah, no, it's pickles and dried that comes first. So for something that's juice, I would need to add each individual one. I'm just gonna go off of the assumption that that you're right, and only the ones that are juiced in pickles for the forge are new. Though I swear, fiddleheads. Could you juice and pickle fiddleheads prior to the update? Damn. The reason this wasn't added in the first place was because of this situation, as well as the fact that I don't think I added these to the original just because it would like flood everything. Where on 1.6, since I'm only adding 1.6 items, like it's more reasonable to add, which is why I'm doing it. But I didn't have Tyler search for these in the original because he just used the same script essentially. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I'm going to go in and add all the juices and then all the pickles. So dandelion juice. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. You're gonna have to give me a minute because. So dandelion juice was added. Leek juice would go into L. Leek juice. I didn't announce it in Discord. I haven't even opened up Discord.
Habu,
Thank you for reminding me.
My Terraria runs to Waterleafs and Ice Summons.
Well, Ice Summons just feels bad, man. Waterleaf is just unlucky. Smile. Alright, oh, I guess common mushroom needs to be added. Mushroom. Oh wait, no, never mind. I skipped that because it's no juice. I'm adding juice. Spring onion juice. Spring onion juice. Wild horse radish juice. F. Fiddlehead orange juice. Already have raisin. That's not added. That's not added. Hazelnut juice. Nut juice. No yam. Okay, I added all the juice. I have all of the dried mushrooms, so it'd just be the pickles left. All the new pickles. Which I'll add at a different date because those are NP, and we're not going to get, and I don't want. I don't want to do that right now because I rather get stream started. Alright. It's not gonna run me along ads. I'm gonna do dailies and then we will do the thing. 4 walls. Lame ass puzzle. C for carrot. Okay, well that's an awful. Not a vegetable though. Poppy. Not a flower. 7 days. Could be a forgeable. It's 7 days. All forgeable. Hazelnut. Not a forge. Fall fruit at 7 days. Fall fruit. Fall fruit. For 25 biddies. Fall fruit. Oh, plum. Blackberry. Took a few guesses. So it's a sunny only fish. That is 6 to 7. So sunfish, rainbow trout. Sunny only? Oh no, it wasn't sunny only. Wait, what weather is this? I guess red snapper, which is rain only, and I guess sun, which is sun only. There's a third type of weather? It can't be both weathers. It's one or the other, right? What? How does this weather work? Red snapper is rain only. If it was any weather, this would be yellow. Because this being dark implies that it's not rain. It can't be caught during rain whatsoever. That's what this being dark means. I don't get it. What does wind mean? What does wind mean? This website is shit. Ah. There's only 2 types of weather in this game. Isn't like windy a separate weather? No, that's fake. As far as I'm aware, that's fake. And well, okay, apparently it's not, because it's specifically the sunfish that is sun and wind. There is no other fish affected by this shit. This is a thing. So if it's windy on a day, no, it says any weather. So if it's windy, you can't catch pufferfish? Is that what that means? I have never had an issue with that. Can runge just die in 1.6 to pufferfish if it's windy on the day? No, because it only happens in spring and fall. I never knew that. I didn't realize wind was a mechanic because it can only be sunny and windy in spring. And all the other sun-related fishes are summer only, which can't have wind. So... what are we... like, it's so useless. It's such a fake thing. Because it doesn't make a difference. It's literally just like a niche coding thing. Like, whatever. I'm over it. Alright, anyways, we're on today to... wait, what? Sun-only fishes can't be caught during wind? Yeah, but there's only 3 sun-only fishes in the game, which is the pufferfish, the rainbow trout, and the sunfish. 2 of which are summer-only fish. And summer can't have windy days. The only fish that is a part of that list is the sunfish that can be in spring, which has a windy day. So instead of CA just coding windy days to also be a part of summer or sunny, he just made the sunfish have its own separate windy tag instead. So you can still catch the sunfish while it's windy and not sunny in spring. Yeah, but Ginger Island has its own separate weather system. Rainbow trout cannot. Okay, anyways, over our dailies, it is time for C. Yesterday, we kind of had to go to Ginger Island. We can technically go to Ginger Island. No, never mind. No Ginger Island for C. We have a lot of easy ones, but then we have challenge bait. I think the most interesting one to get is Cursed Mannequins. This needs to go away because H-Row does not count. It would start in A, which I'm not counting, so. So Calico Egg is pretty easy. Carrot Juice is basic. Or Carrot Juice, and Carrot Seeds are all super easy. Cave Carrot Juice is easy. Cave Jelly is somewhat interesting. Challenge Bait sucks. Cherry Sapling's boring. Combat Quarterly is kind of boring. Crimson Fish Row is okay. But I think Cursed Mannequin's the most interesting one. I'm not going to say it's the fastest, but it's the most interesting one. Challenge Bait is by far the worst here. But anyways, spin that wheel. I didn't randomize it. Oh well. Another tree? Yikes. So it's just sleep a year, basically. Reroll? No. Never. Are we really gonna reroll this? Yeah, chat only gets 1 veto because there's too many chances of me getting Thingy McBobber. Master Room speedruns. Didn't randomize. Speaks for the tree. Alright, well, I think we're doing it. I don't see enough people out crying for it, other than just saying boring, but not worth a veto. We're running it. Very sappin'. Why am I in here? It doesn't matter. Okay. 3, 2, 1, go. Easy peasy. How much is it? Cherry's like 2,000, right? You just do one or the hardest one for every letter? Nah. Because then we'd just be... The hardest is subjective first off, and then half the time we'd just be doing the most annoying one, which is not fun. Knots. Sarah. Thank you for the converting the prime to the tier 1. It's greatly appreciated. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What's the requirement for cherry sapling? Like 2,000 gold and sleeping a year. I'm getting the money from the left side of the farm, which is why I'm sleeping. And then I'll go sell it by the cherry tree sapling, plant it in the corner, and then sleep a year. I was saying that this is the second stream in about 10 days now. You haven't really missed. Or I'm sorry, third stream in about 10 days. Haven't really missed much. But yeah, this one's quick. We had a quick A, really slow B, and another quick C. Yeah, I'm allowed easier letters because I'm already guaranteed to do the master room twice, and I'm getting 2 different types of frog eggs. Because there's literally no other letters in those. Kind of weird you can even buy the spring and saplings in year 1. I don't know why that's weird. It's really easy to... I would be able to afford the tree sapling on the 1st of spring year 1 pretty consistently if I tried. But yeah. This is not a lot of money. Yeah, you can also get greenhouse unlocked in year 1. I mean, you can buy it at any time of year, so you don't even need to buy it right off of the bat. Uh, 300, 500. Three, 6, 7. It's not a... Is it 2,000 or is it 4,000? Why is my brain thinking it's 4,000? No, it's 2,000. I know cherry saplings are like super cheap. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to find the 1500 I'm looking for, but I know it's cheap. $3,400? Okay. Oopsies. Fish, fish, fish. Yeah. Might as well just get a few copper ores while I'm waiting. It's only 4. Gonna wait until 9 anyways. Must be a bad luck day though. Surely the 180 makes a difference. Sorry, I hit my mic. I need 250. That like 35. It's so shit. Lambs, yeah. Actually, V, that's wrong now because I added all the dried stuff to it. So D is completely filled with really easy stuff now. And I guess a few hard ones because dried magma caps is very hard. He does, but it's 3,400. E. Well, for C, there was only one item that brought us to Mastery Room, so the rest of the items would have been fine. The only long item outside of Challenge Bait would have been Cursed Mannequins, and I actually probably would have been interested in doing that run. Just because it's a more of a unique item. We already had to go to Ginger Island on B, chat. Like we don't need a difficult one. Yeah. Yeah, they will likely be super easy. E's kind of funny. Elliot pencil, Elliot portrait, Emily's portrait. So there's a 2 in 3 chance of getting a marriage speedrun, and the other one is just waiting for Elliot to show up at the desert festival. Do I look up the Elliot and Emily speedrun? Actually, I don't think I'll be able to do the Emily speedrun because it's a pure YOLO on the board for the world record, so it would not be very a good watch. I don't know how the Elliot speedrun is, if it's RNG prone. Don't look up Elliot. Is it just as bad? I know a lot of them just required bulletin board RNG these days. Sleeping for 3 years and a birthday gift and hope it doesn't rain. Well, it would only matter if it rained year 1. What's the gift you give him? Palm, that'd take too long to get the tree for. You buy a pomegranate sapling? I don't know. When do you buy it? And how do you get the money to buy it? Okay, 6 grand. Winter year 1. Oh, so you skip year 1? What starts with X? Nothing starts with X or Z. Nothing also starts with N in for 1.6 items. And I have a plan for what I'm doing with those select letters. I'm just not gonna spoil it yet. Gifted golden parsnip year 1. Oh. It should be pretty easy. I'll probably do it a very lazy way though. Because I'm not going to be using Legacy RNG for any of my things, so I won't be able to Winter Till. Boring as shit type gameplay. So exhilarating. Can you get lucky with a palm tree from a prize machine? That would take more time than just getting the 6,000. With it sailing to D? Yeah. D is gonna be most likely really easy because it's filled up by dried fruits. No, the only item that could mean a perfection run in this entire list is Junimo Hat. Which is J. That's the only item that could require perfection, and it will get instantly vetoed by me. So. I would have to roll it twice somehow. I have one veto, chat has one veto. Wow, Living Hat, that is not a 1.6 item. Yes, but we're just spinning the wheel again. If I veto Junimo Hat, we spin the wheel again. If it doesn't land on what you want, you can veto that and we spin it again. Junimo Hat will just be on the wheel. We'll spin the wheel 3 times. You don't get to veto my veto where I don't get to spin it again. A veto means we respin. So maybe I should call them respins instead of vetoes. Living Hat was 1.4. So Living Hat's been in the game for like over 6 years. Also, Living Hat wouldn't even be that long of a run compared to the other items that I could get on this list. On average, Living Hat will probably take me less time to get than any of the Master Room items. Can I have my own veto? Yes. Girlfriend privileges. There was a blog post recently. We won't have any... We likely won't know when it's coming out until like a month before it comes out, if less than that. I wouldn't expect Haunted Chocolatier or the 1.7 update until next year easily. At the earliest. And I'm sure they're not going to be at the same time. My prediction? I think 1.7 will come out first, probably second quarter of next year. And Haunted Chocolatier is probably like two years away. 2, maybe 3. I have to look at them all individually to know if I actually want an item or not. I generally don't look ahead that far. $100 and you get a personal veto. I don't even want to start that. The only issue with that is I would prefer people to not gift $100 worth of subs and give me the 100 flat, but I don't have a way for people to give me straight up 100 because I removed my PayPal link because of a scammer. I thought we figured out last time that the timer starts when you plant it, not when it starts producing. Yeah, no, but last time I didn't have to wait the extra thing. Sleeping days after a year of producing. After a year that you plant it, generally. I'm just gonna sleep it till fall. Hope it works. Maybe it's different because it wasn't on Ginger Island. Ginger Island changes it. I don't know. Maybe it doesn't update until it starts producing again. So I have to sleep all the way until spring. And the reason why it worked on Ginger Island is because it's always producing. That would suck. Good item. Took longer than it should have. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom super quick and then we'll do D. Oh, you're not even. Oh, okay, you're barking at something outside. I thought you were mad that you were left alone. Might get loud. Could be. Oh, I know you don't like that carpet. Want my blanket? He's a little confused right now. For that blanket, so. Alrighty. Next letter, next letter. close. Listen. All right. Basically, it's all dried. We got a few random ones like Dandelion Juice, Dark Bald Cap, Dark Sign, Dark Velvet Bow. Deluxe Wormbin might be a little annoying. That's a lot of fishing. Dried key fruits on here, so that's a Ginger Island plus walnut. Pineapples are on here. Obviously, bananas and mangoes are on here. So there's a few dried ones that involve Ginger Island here. Nothing too crazy. Dwarvis Safety Manual is a big murder spree. Oh, what do you mean? You got dried apples. You do have to get a tree, but at least you don't have to sleep an entire year. Yeah, Dark Sign is a Krobus run. There are the dried tree fruits. That said, I guess I could try to get 5 from the cave, but I probably won't. Dried cherries. Dried cherries would be funny. Alright. Spin that wheel. I'd be severely surprised if we get anything but a dried item. Alright. Almost got dried bananas. Dried blackberries. Do we wanna veto? Dad. I assume not, because we're probably just gonna get another easy dried item. Trying to make us waste it. I'm just making sure. Alright. I'm just making sure. Dark blackberry. Alrighty. Alright, well, this one's just a lot more sleeping. Crazy. Don't worry, E's fun no matter what. E's a banger. We either get we either have to go to the Desert Festival for Elliot's pencil, we have to marry Elliot for Elliot's portrait, or we marry Emily for Emily's portrait. There's only 3 E's. E will be fun, chat. Trust. Oh yeah, we're picking a mushroom cave. I just have to basically make money, which I'm just going to be getting from the left side of the farm. We need what, like 15k? That is Toby. He's a little grumpy, sassy boy sometimes. Oh boy. Only sometimes? Sometimes he's a really good boy. He just went to lay down in his bed, even though I laid out the fleece blanket for him. Before he was laying on the pile of blankets out here. He moved those. Laid on all 3 of them like a king. Okay, I do not need that steam noise. That was me, chat. I forgot to disable that. My bad. I really want this bus stop to be filled with daffodils. What is faster, 15k or getting to the gold selection of mines? Getting 15k. Saying that we don't even go to the gold section of the mines in CC speedruns. We just get it from the wizard by giving him a gift. You'd also need to get 10k for the recipe anyways. I would say making the extra 5k is faster than that. Oh yeah, that's the plan. Ernie B, thank you for the full year. Welcome to the official Sturgeon Squad. Enjoy your emotes. And bonjour, thank you for the support. Hope you're having a wonderful day. What's the best throwback price to Pierre's shop, by the way? Does anybody know what item it is? Because I'm just gonna cheese the earnings. Is it just the seed packet? I think it's like 50% with a seed packet. I guess I would still need, what, like 9k for it? Demetrius, the one from Pierre's would be super slow because you would need to make only 5k less money and then get to floor 80 in the mines or gift the wizard. Both of which are extremely slow. I'm just making 15k. easy left side of the farm, get a bunch of money. And again, we're gonna just straight up cheese the actual money. We still need quite a bit though, unfortunately. I believe blackberry season is the 8th or whatever. Blackberries don't sell for a lot, so I'm not actually going to get more than 5 of them, but... Isn't it like 7? I always forget the exact day for blackberry season because it's pretty useless. 8 through 11. Okay. That was the 8th. I didn't think it started on the 8th though. Boom, boom, boom. Dried blackberry. Problemo, thank you for watching, supporting me, allowing to play games for a living. Be interesting to see when yeah, I mean, I don't know. Right now, the ones that's taken the longest was B, just because I had to go to Ginger Island. Somebody would have to mark it down or look at it. I mean, I'll probably end up doing the math on it when I edit it. Longest letter, shortest letter. Obviously, you can take the final time and divide it by 26 for average letter length. Realistically, the fastest letter I think on the entire list we could have gotten was carrot seeds, and that's already passed. So I don't know if there is a... Oh, I'm sorry, moss. No, carrot seeds would theoretically be faster at the upper limits. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. The fastest possible item is fish smoker, which is F. That is load up. Oh, what was was like, what is blocking my way? Load up Riverland Farm and get it. Why are all these purple mushrooms when I do CC runs? C-dubs, thank you for the tier 1. Hope you're having a wonderful day, and I appreciate the support. Did your headset come with those ears? No, it was a birthday gift from my girlfriend. Do you have a prediction for total time? No, because I have no idea how many bad items I'm gonna roll and how many good items I'm gonna roll. I could literally just constantly roll items that require the master room unlocked, or I could roll none of them. Well, I guess I'm required to roll at least 2, but I can roll a low amount. There's also an item that requires me to get perfection, which would be 16 hours added to the run. You know. Alright, in theory, we should have enough money. There's only one perfection item, and I'll end up just vetoing it if I get it, so it won't be that bad, but... Does he eventually cut down? No. I think I cut it 10 times. I knew that message came up, but I wanted to know if I could cut the tree down. I know I wasted a bunch of time there, but I was curious. Forgot. Alright, now we gotta wait until 9. Because then what we're gonna do, Chi is getting 15k gold earned because that's the only thing the game cares about. So I'm going to buy seeds and sell seeds for the half price. I believe that's probably the best way, as far as I'm aware. I think everything's basically half price when you sell it back. There might be an item that's slightly better, and I always forget which one it is, but I think I have enough to do the half. Okay, now I have 15k earned. Yeah, I'm not waiting until noon though. I had enough. Alright, just like that, now we earned 15k. Earned. If you're wondering why min-max always does in hand instead of total, it's this. It's because of this. Hello? Is it more than 15k? Is it 16? And 25? Oh my god, why did I think it was 15? Shit. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I think is 15 then. Maybe it's the second mail gift. Winter beach farming. I did not select legacy RNG, and I don't plan on doing any winter tilling throughout the entire run because it's boring as shit. Yeah, 15k is the achievement. Left side of the farm on winter doesn't really produce anything, right? Because I need to make like 3,000 more gold, and I should be able to cheese the rest. Or probably closer to 4,000 more gold. Maybe I should have just gone out on the winter days, because I'm pretty sure winter forge sells for a bit. Like each crystal fruit I get is I don't have my, I left the watering can and the thing and the other thing on the far side. Crystal fruits sell for 150. Almost makes me want to do a full walk. I'll probably find enough money throughout the town then. And then I can just sell to Pierre and do the cheese there. Fine. They realistically don't need that much more. Well, you're able to do it until you run out of gold. Because you lose the on-hand cash to be able to do it. But it inflates the in-game, or the total earnings is what it does. It inflates the total earnings for the sacrifice of the current funds. Because the buyback feature doesn't work, but buying the seeds and then selling the seeds works because it counts as a new sold item. Oh no, I'm trying. I don't plan on going to floor 80 to get the fire quartz. I just want to get the dehydrator from the thing, and I thought it was 15k, not 25. Still be faster than going to floor 80 in the mines, but doing 25k, I was smart about it because I wouldn't need nearly as much more money as I need if I had a. If I just did this, I would have more than enough. Alright, well, let's see if this is enough. Probably not even close. Oh, there goes 100 gold. I thought I could just sell that. I don't think these sell for the amount that I want them to sell for. How much does basic retaining? Okay, well, I'm sleeping until spring then. Gore, thank you for the prime. Or Gore, thank you for the prime. Hope you're having a wonderful day and I appreciate the support. No, YouTube chat does not appear on stream because technically it was against TOS for a very long time and I didn't like any programs that were able to do both of them because it had to sacrifice something else. And the one that I actually used for a period of time kept crashing and I got tired of it. I technically think I can do it without it being against Twitch TOS nowadays. I don't know if they ever changed that specific rule, but it was basically never enforced, though. It was only enforced if you did something wrong. I just need to sleep until the 28th. Like, I'm sitting here thinking, like, I'll have enough money to get, you know, 8,000 gold. I guess I only need 1,200. Or, I'm sorry. If I might be able to do it. It's just like if I can't do it today, it's just so punished. I mean, people just did it anyways in the past, even if it was technically against TOS. Because again, they basically did nothing about it unless if you did something stupid. 6. I don't even know how much money I need. Feels like too far off. I'm just running around like an idiot at this point. I don't have. I'm not getting the thing. I'm just gonna continue running around like an idiot until I find the money needed on this day. This is like so stupid. If I just realized it was 25k, it would probably be done by now because I would have just kept sleeping. I'm not walking up through that. This is like not nearly enough though. Okay, I'm good. I should have enough if I get Linus's basket, yeah. Field trip. Hello. Like rare basket only rewards friendship. Damn. I would call Linus cheap, but it's understandable. I thought I rewarded money too, so don't worry. I was gonna do it even before you said it. Oh, I thought there was another flower over here that I could pick up. My fucking god. Charlie, there's Beach Forge. We can sell this, right? God fucking damn it. Why are we wasting money? Because you need 25k to get the Demetrius to show up for the Batcave. Or I guess the Mushroom Cave in this case, because we need specifically the Dehydrator. Because this is faster than trying to make our way down 80 floors. And get Fire Quartz and then also make 10k gold. C was Cherry Sapling. It just farmed. Yeah, low key, I could have just farmed and it probably would have been faster, but. Well, I mean, if I did this right and I knew how much money I actually needed instead of thinking I only needed 15k, this probably still would have been faster. I was just scrambling for money. Because I felt like I only needed a bit more, but I needed more than just a bit more. Boom. God damn it, I paused it on the save thing. Cool. Dried blackberries. Whatever. Alright, next wheel spin. Open. Open file location. E. We got a few options here. Elliot's pencil, Elliot's portrait, and Emily's portrait. So we have a 2/3 chance of doing a marriage speedrun, and then Elliot's pencil is sit and wait. And pray that Elliot comes to the desert festival. I would much rather have to do one of the portraits than the Elliot pencil, but you know. We don't really got many options here. So, let's spin that. Well, we gotta randomize it first, and then spin that wheel. Okay, a bit of a worst case situation. That's fine. I'm not vetoing it, and I don't think chat's gonna veto this one. So, we're gonna have to live with it. It is not worth my veto. Oh, contacts for several weeks. I'll be fine. Alrighty. So, let's do a little bit of research. No, I wouldn't veto this. Let's do a bit of research. Because there's just a high chance that I just roll it again. Like, it's just 2. So I need 70 eggs from the Desert Festival, so I don't even need to go in. Okay, so yeah, this is just a vault speedrun. We're gonna skip year 1 then. Alright. Never mind, there's not really much. Oh, first one that fit. Yeah, we do forest farm, that. Keep that normal. Remix mine, sure, doesn't matter. That shouldn't matter. Starting cabins won't matter. No legacy RNG. Cool. Alright, 3, 2, 1, let's go. When it shows up year 1, I'm not spending the extra time trying to get that to work. Yeah, we're gonna need to find fun little mini games to play while we wait. Because I'm not gonna be sitting here for, you know. How long does it take for them to get to the festival? It's like 4 minutes, maybe 5 minutes. And then it's 12 minutes of sleeping. We're gonna need something. Does he go to the festival? I don't know how it works. Looking up the seed against the rules. I generally don't do that unless if it's a seeded run. Owl. I have no idea. I mean, I can look at it once I actually have the Desert Festival unlocked. Ew. I guess it was about time we got a shit left side, but ew. I should have grown the first 5 parsnips. Probably gonna end up losing quite a bit of money now. What am I doing? I need to do this. Since my money is bad, I kind of really want the extra 30 for the start of the blueberries. Okay, that's not nearly as much as I was hoping to buy, but so be it. I have a bunch of mixed seeds. We're just gonna get a majority of money from this. The ones that I destroyed were all corn, by the way. Because I don't want to water corn. What? No. One job and I can't do it. Baby. Sorry, baby boy. Where the rain at? That was my Steam again. Sorry. I don't know what causes it. Some Steam chat room, even though I have everything muted. Mango, thank you for the 29 months. Hope you're having a wonderful day and I appreciate the support.
Bonjour. 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 Bonjour.
How have I not gotten a rain date? I guess it's not that far into summer. Ideally, yes. Yeah, I felt like watering is the most annoying part of this run, but watering definitely is not the most annoying part of this run. It will be when we start waiting for Elliot. We only need to unlock the bus, which is dirt cheap. So the answer to that is no. thinks, though. Can I water? No. Probably gonna get another crow or two, unfortunately. Surprised I've only gotten 2 so far, so. Oh, did I get another crow? Probably. It ends up being pretty fast because it literally takes me like 40 minutes to get to the point where sprinklers come online, where this is like not nearly, it hasn't even been close to that amount of time. And then we're like just getting out of spring at that point. Watering and ends up being pretty quick, especially if you actually get rain days. Like, I haven't really gotten any rain days yet, so. Gotten 2 rain days and we're already on the 18th. Nope. It can be a plethora of days in summer. It just can't be on any birthdays or holidays. And then like a few very select cases, more cases. Hey Zane. Uh... Should only be getting one more harvest from everything at this point. Except for tomato. I don't think I can get another harvest from tomato. No. I just have to go to the next step. Very rainless. I know level 5 kind of stinks. Pushing pretty hard for it. I'm just selling the blueberries. I guess hot peppers and tomatoes. You have enough to unlock the vault? Oh, not even close. We gotta do fall. Okay, we just need to do about 120 pumpkins, and then we'll have the money. Under 20 pumpkins, we have the money. This will probably last because 120 is only that much. Should have done some watering in the morning, but whatever. Oh yeah, this run could literally take multiple streams if I get unlucky enough. Hopefully it only takes a few resets, but yeah. We're good to sleep. It's basically halfway through. Gotta count the number of rain days. We got 1 rain day. So that means we can sleep until the 15th and be fine. I'm sorry, it's through the 16th. 2 rain days. There'd be water on the 15th and then the 16th. So we can go to the 17th now. I do have to go out on the 15th though. But otherwise we can go to the 17th. 18th. I'm sorry, 1 less day because of the corn. So 17. More rain, please. I feel like I'm just missing a water. I couldn't tell you. I don't remember that type of stuff. Something something sapling, something something more saplings. I rolled 2 tree saplings already. Dried blackberries was the last item. Nope, I missed the water. Almost done with the money part of this run. Yeah, banana sapling quality, A was animal catalog, B was banana sapling quality, C was cherry sapling quality, D was dried blackberry, and then this is whatever. Elliot's pencil. Wow. There's a lot of things that it could have been worse. Okay, we're just a little overkill. But we kind of probably need a bit extra money anyways, because I want to buy coffees and stuff, so. Just a bit overkill. Being able to buy some stuff will be nice. Okay, so we're gonna put this in, unlock the entirety of the vault. I need money for tickets. A lot of the days I'll end up just resetting. If Elliot doesn't go. I do need a few tickets though for the first few visits because I need to gather 70 calico eggs. So I'll keep those until I have 70. Obviously, if Elliot shows up on the very first try, we might run into a bit of a problem, but... Alright. I hope you guys like sleeping. Because at this point, the only thing that makes this run anywhere near long is whether or not Elliot shows up or not. I know somebody said that he would leave early if he was going to the festival. The issue is I don't know what day. So I guess we'll find out on the first few visits because again, I need to gather 70 calico eggs, and realistically, I'm probably not going to be gathering that in the mine, so I kind of need to do other things. Goes on the 15th, okay. I'll trick the trash cat, I'll do the question game, but... Does it fest shops are seated? Yes. You can't change them by resetting days. But the reason I said reset day was because it would save me 500 gold, so I don't have to keep making money. You fishing buff and do Willie's quest. I don't think trash can ever gave 200 eggs, no. I mean, I guess I could do that. We're gonna have to put a Pam in front of Pam's trailer. Well, it technically won't matter later on. I just don't want to wait the earlier on days. Because it's gonna be limited on when Elliot shows up over Pam. F low-key looks awful, by the way. Berry sapling quality, dried blackberries. Yeah, that's the issue. There's no good solution to it, unfortunately. Okay, so we're fishing for sandfish to get tickets. I'll answer the guy's questions, check the trash can. I'm tempted to reset Mines Floor 1 for a ruby so I can trade for spicy eels later on. I'm going to be sleeping quite a few days. And maybe a diamond so I can get espressos. Elliot comes on the 15th. That doesn't mean he's actually a vendor. We need 70 eggs in total. We have all the eggs.
Bonjour. 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 Bonjour.
Getting behind the PC just so I don't overpay on this subby.
Okay, I want a quick ruby and whatever. I could, but I am not going to use the predictor, 'cause that's lame as hell. Captain Fluffy, thank you for the 37. Getting behind PC, I just don't want to overpay on the subby. Getting behind the PC so I don't overpay on the subby. Ooh, yeah. I was blanking on what you meant there, but now I know. Mobile has a tax. Okay, just need... Ooh, I mean, I'll take another diamond. Yeah. I want one ruby. This is probably like complete... Oh, I missed the ruby. I was... a little dumb. Odd move for Twitch. Oh, it's not a Twitch issue. It's Microsoft and or Android. Isn't Microsoft owns Android? It's an Apple thing. It's not a Twitch thing. Anything that is bought or done through mobile through an iPhone has to pay an Apple tax. That's weird. I know it's not even everything because I don't think you get an Apple tax for Amazon. Maru Jazz. There's two other things I want to check super quickly. First off, oh, isn't this one of the rare caps that you can get? Also, we need a cactus. Oh, is it just called cactus? Oh, I guess I should have added this to C. It's in F. Because apparently the game code calls this the free cactus. So it's in F even though it's a C. You purchase things using Apple Payment Service. Basically, that's why some apps allow you to go through a separate website and purchase things with a discount. Yeah. What's the ruby for? Spicy eel. I'll have to re-get every single one of these, won't I? Each year. Calico eggs don't stay. Just realized that. You can't take things out of signs. They don't disappear when you put something in a sign. Yeah, they disappear when festival ends. You can't carry them over. Yeah, the perfect beach forge. So what time? As a vendor, apparently he boards the bus by 11:10. I don't know how long it would take him to get over to the bus by 11:10. But I would assume he would leave pretty damn early. The entire rest of this run is literally waiting for Elliot to go to the desert festival as a vendor. Oh, it's raining. If he leaves, he's going as a vendor. Otherwise, he ain't leaving his house. Yeah, I'm aware. But I don't care about the time he gets to the bus stop. I care about the time he would leave the house to get to the bus stop, because then I can just get out as soon as possible. Because I'm pretty sure it's like a 2-hour walk. Open up, Elliot. This is the police. You need to go be a vendor. Wee woo, wee woo. I don't like this outfit. I'm gonna go to Emily's and change it and get another free cactus. Can you get a new cactus every day, or is it every few days? I assume he's not gonna be moving at this point. And over the pencil, no one gets hurt. I think Alex is coming as a vendor. I could buy a weapon from them. Close enough, right? Yeah, let's go sports ball, World Cup, woo! Sports ball! Oh, he only gives you one a year. Sports ball! $100, woo! Marnie. What does Marnie sell? Gas starter. Truffle oil. The other guy. Sam. What does Sam sell? Sam's old guitar. Well, Maple. If he goes to the desert festival, he will have the thing. Hey Elliot, do you want to go to the grid ball game? I want to go to the grid ball game. Yeah, what do we do? Did I get an answer to the question of when he leaves his humble abode that I didn't read because everybody started talking about public transit in the US? Leaves at X time. Lovely. Is the But he gets to the bus stop at 11:10. Alright. Let's sleep a year. Well, Sebastian has a bike. It doesn't matter if he'll leave the cabin if he's a vendor. So if he left the cabin right there, I know he was a vendor no matter what. This is where the enjoyment comes in, chat. Don't you guys love this one? We get to sleep a full year and then just wait 3 days and see if Elliot comes out. Yeah, marriage would have been more interesting. Instead, we're getting Elliot's pencil. I don't need more rubies than this, to be quite honest. I really don't. Imagine he takes 5 years to get out of his cabin. On odds, it's probably more than 5 years. Dad, I'm bored. What can we do is I hold down D and press Y. Why not, dog ears? I'm thinking a year, it's probably gonna be a year 8, Elliot. That doesn't mean 8 years from now. That means year 8. We're in year 3, or we'll be in year 3 on the next visit. We didn't do year 1. We can't even do a poll for this because if we go to year 8, we probably don't even finish the stream. Actually, no, I could probably finish. He has pencil as a Christmas gift? No, unfortunately not. Even if you're married to him. And the pencil stack, it's a dagger. I mean, okay, let's say Elliot was a famous writer and you really liked his books. If somebody gave you a collectible pencil that is a famous book writer's pencil that he used to write books, I think most people would be very happy with it, especially if you're an avid reader. Now, the difference is if you get his pencil gifted to you by him and he's not super famous and you don't really like his work. That's different. He's written like one book. Doesn't he have like a 14-heart cutscene where he goes out into the world and writes a bunch of books and like reads them or whatever? Or is it poetry? "27 possible choices, 2 a day. The 2 each days can't be the same. It's impossible for one individual to be a vendor more than once per year." I have no idea if it's impossible for that. I don't know what the rules are. Now he goes on a book tour for the book he wrote, inspired by us. What the hell did I do that inspired somebody? He's gonna write a book inspired by us. We waited outside his window on his birthday for 3 years straight to give him a fucking pomegranate. That's how speedruns go. It doesn't say it's a positive inspiration. Okay. That is when he fixes the rowboat. Oh my bad. 4 birthdays. And a dance. Grandpa. And as a library of 14 is him going on tour. I've been playing the game for about 7 years and I've not seen every cutscene. I definitely haven't seen every cutscene. I stopped really caring about watching every cutscene past my first playthrough. Alright, time to go convince Elliot to go to the bus stop to come watch Gridball with me and then turn the bus around to go to the desert festival instead and then force him to sit behind a stall. Battery. Who's ready for Gridball? Is there a match today? I guess it's Monday. They're probably saving it for the weekend, right? Because it's semis. No, Tuesday, Wednesday? Okay. Saturday is third place, Sunday is finals. Okay. Football. They had the bridge repair. This was another perfect beach on a Monday, which is kind of insane. Thank goodness, only 2 more games to distract my shift lead at work. Sports ball is ending. Yeah. What time do you think he would leave if he was going to be a vendor? If he gets to the bus stop at 11:10? Surely, like, it's a 2-hour walk. So I just do 1 hour to be safe, so I, like, exit at 10:10. If he's not out by 10, there's no way he's going to the bus, because it's over an hour walk, because Emily to the saloon is, like, an hour and a half. I can't even think, I can't even fathom what this is. I need to watch Willy. Oh? 9? Oh wait, never mind. He's just going to the festival anyways. Okay, let me not speed him up anymore. He got out at 9 with a little bit of a speed up. Well, no, because he gets there at a different time. His vendor time and visiting time are only 10 minutes off. Oh, okay. Well, with a little bit of a speed up, basically got here at the same time. Okay, so I can leave at like 9 then. 9:10. If I'm scared. Not a vendor. Rabbit's foot. Magic rock candy for 300. $70. It's really easy to get, saying that you can get 50 from the one guy every single time. So you basically spawn him with 58, and then you can just farm for the rest if need be. I like the slime outfit more than the grid ball outfit, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, now I know what time he leaves at. So I can log out at like 9:10 if he's not moved. Okay. Well, I'm going to the bathroom, so I'll be back. If we see Elliot walking up, that's a very good sign. I don't think he's going today. Would have left by now. Alright, well, on to the next day. Nope. This item that we got could theoretically be the longest item, or the item that takes the longest to happen. And then the next letter is it has the theoretical shortest item. So, like, out of every item, this one could theoretically be infinite because Elliot could just never show up with the seed. No. Fish Smoker. Fiber is not a 1.6 item. Fish Smoker is literally just Riverland Farm, break the cabin. F's actually a decent veto is the dumb part. Because F has Fairy Box, which is bad. Far Away Stone, which is honestly an interesting one. Free Cactus, which is... I might remove that because it's just called Cactus, but in the code it's called Free Cactus, which is why it's there. Fiddlehead Fern Juice. Firework Green, Firework Purple, Firework Red, Fish Smoker, Friendship 101. So anything but Fairy Box I'm pretty content with. I forget if those fireworks in particular are... No, you can get them from Casino. So they're not nearly as bad. It's a casino run. It's a little bit more interesting. Did Elliot walk by us? I'm paranoid he walks out at 10, but I'm pretty sure he walked out at 9. No, I'm pretty sure it's all the same odds. Alright, well. Guess we get to sleep another year. Oh boy, there goes 12 minutes. Man, oh man. We got 12 minutes, Chad. What do we want to do? Other than Bone Zone. What is your favorite GDQ speedrun? I think the only actual run I watched was the Stardew one. I didn't actually look at any of the others. Yeah. Also, it's so easy to just watch the VODs of the runs I'm interested in later instead of having to wake up at a godforeseen time to watch it. The VODs just end up becoming significantly easier. They're instant nowadays too. They used to be so slow. Wordle? No, I don't do daily. I do dailies with Charlie. But I don't do those on stream. Chat. Save me. Why couldn't we have just done an Elliot portrait or an Emily portrait speedrun? The A to Z thing is in the description of the YouTube video or YouTube stream. And hello. We're just sleeping until the next desert festival because that's all we can do for waiting to get Elliot's pencil. I just need Elliot to show up. Hi, Peppa Boy. Peppa Boy drinking water. Charlie, give me the baby boy so I can give him attention as I complain. So much sleeping? Well, yeah, it's low odds of Elliot showing up at the Desert Festival, and there's only 3 times a year, so if I miss the 3 tries a year, I gotta sleep another year. Hi, baby. My sweet pie. Hello. Dried blackberries. I have no idea what the odds of a T-set are on average, so. There's too many moving parts for T-set because you have to get an NPC that has it available, and then each NPC has a different list of odds. Oh yeah. Yeah. Not every single one has one though. Like apparently Emily doesn't have one. We have Haley's Iron. Leah's Whittler. I don't think Shane has one either. Yeah, Shane also does not have one. Emily and Shane don't have one. Otherwise, it would have been a 50-50 about getting a portrait or a weapon. Instead of a 1 and 3. We still lost anyways, but... Well, no matter what, Elliot shows up on the 15th here, so there's no point in waiting at his cabin. Well, I mean, I guess I can figure out the exact time he leaves, at the very least. So I'm not paranoid. Because apparently his arrival time is only like 10 minutes different. Like, I can figure out what time he actually leaves. Well, I better watch out. There's a slime guarding the exit of the beach. When was row added? A majority of row is added in 1.5. There's very unique row that was added before or after 1.5, like the legendary fish row and midnight squid row. Oh, was it 1.4? I'm a cowboy. Yeah. Wait, was Cowboy Hat not in C? Why was it not in C? Whatever, I don't care. I don't know if this one was. I forget what the new hats are. Oh. Yeah, it's been a part of the game. I like this outfit more now. The cactus just bark. Yeah, that's pretty normal. I live in Arizona. I can confirm cactuses bark at you. Yeah, I looked at the thing. Imagine having to sleep until near 10 before he's a vendor. Yeah, it could happen. Oh. Hypothetically, with extremely bad luck, could this run last indefinitely? Yeah. I'm sure one of the seeders that like to do seeded runs could seed it where this run would basically never end. Very unlikely, but I'm more saying that it should be theoretically possible rather than actually reasonable. I blend in with the door, so Elliot doesn't even know I'm there. But can you leave? Can you be a merchant today? I blend in with the door. I'll have to go eat dinner and feed my cats. What are we up to? We need Elliot's pencil. We need to be a vendor at the Desert Festival. We're on year 4. So now I'm kind of just... Chat, I'm not good when stream ends up becoming something like this. I kind of just like, I got nothing to do. I don't have things, I don't endlessly yap like other people. I don't have endless things to talk about. I sit on my phone, yeah, because it's just like, I don't know what to do. I just gotta wait. It's just a bunch of waiting. How's the weather? It's supposed to apparently rain this week here. We got a 45% chance of a thunderstorm today. On Wednesday, we got a 30% chance of rain. Thursday is a 40. Friday is a 45. Saturday is a 45. Sunday is a 33. Man, today is only a high of 104. My God, we are blessed. We've been like 110 plus the past week. We're not even gonna break triple digits midway through this week. But he's not here, so. I'm not gonna do something like that. Yeah, we're supposed to get a very cool week. This has been the worst letter. Well, technically, time-wise, B is still the worst, but this one can potentially be the worst. I don't know how long I've been on this letter, and I'm pretty sure B took like 3 hours and 15 minutes. So, saying that I've also done an additional few letters, it hasn't been 3 hours and 15 minutes yet. We're probably about an hour or 2 away from it being the worst. Hour and a half. There is rain in Tucson the last 2 days, like trees blew over. Oh yeah, this just feels awful. What would you have to do for the pencil? You have to get 70 calico eggs, which is really easy. Any other video game for fun? Yeah, but they're not very good stream games. And it's very hard to boot it up when during this segment, I have to be holding down D and Y, so I can't really be doing anything else that's on my computer. And then during the 3-minute wait segment, waiting for Elliot to get out of his house, it's not really long enough to do anything. So you spin a wheel for a random letter for each item, or is it predetermined? Wheel! I spin this thing. For example, next is F, so this would be the wheel. I have to get rid of free cactus because it just calls itself cactus. It's not actually free cactus. But technically in the game's code, these cactuses that are on the left side of my bed are called free cactuses, which is why they were placed there, because Tyler grabbed a lot of the game code items. Why am I wearing ears? Because why not? I don't get why people are so focused on why I wear ears or not. Emily marriage isn't that long. I'm pretty sure the Emily marriage speedrun is the fastest run or marriage speedrun currently. Shane could theoretically be faster. It's boring. Shane is still going to always be theoretically the fastest. It's just whether or not somebody wants to run that. I thought Emily had a faster time currently, unless if somebody improved the Shane time from the last time I took a look at it. But I haven't really looked at the leaderboards because I finally got the sassy message from speedrun.com that my CC world record was taken. Only took a few months. Yeah. It's currently faster, but I'm pretty sure the Emily run can't get really any faster, and Shane is just not optimized. It's all about NPC timing. The limiter is when NPCs leave their houses, not when their birthdays are. Shane leaves his house at like 7:10, which is an hour earlier than the next earliest NPC, Maru. So there's more to that play than just easy gifts and birthday timings. Yeah. Gonna get the new best CC run? Here's the issue with CC. The run's completely degenerate now. If you love watching somebody winter till and then check the traveling cart 50-something times, then that's the run for you. Because that's what the run is now. Not really interested. Boring as shit. That is high-level CC runs for ya. New route was made. I wish winter tailing was removed in 1.6, low-key. The more how I see speedruns evolve, the more I wish Legacy RNG wasn't an option. But I understand why it is. It's just confusing for challenge runs and doing stuff like this, while at the same time, a lot of speedruns are just degenerate winter tilling nowadays, which is just not fun. I mean, to be fair, all top level or CC would eventually always evolve into traveling cart YOLO, just because like you can just ignore so much. As the same point as CC would eventually evolve into remix bundle YOLOs, just because you can only get so fast with the standard. But the way that it's just done is just extremely lame in my opinion, and not entertaining. Fun to watch, fun to do. Different category for Legacy. We basically already were doing that with making traveling cart a variable on the leaderboards, but we don't have enough runners realistically to make separate leaderboards for every single run when there's already too many runs. So I wouldn't even want another category for it. I just think it's stupid. It's the natural progression of speedrunning, and I can either adapt and do what the fastest route is, or just stop. And I do speedrunning as a hobby. If I'm not going to enjoy doing the run, why am I doing the run? And I know, because I've tried the new community center route, that I do not enjoy it. I do not find it fun, and it's just a shit run. So why would I run it anymore? Well, it sucks not having the world record. It is what it is. I'm not interested. Anytime soon? No, it will likely be a month. If not more. That's a big video. That's a video that I would look for a sponsor for, so it wouldn't even get posted until I have a sponsor. And then it's also 80 hours of footage that I would then have to go through and edit and do everything for. You'll be lucky if it's within a month. It's most likely going to be almost 2 to 3 by the time that video is done. How much faster? Theoretically, probably around 10, 15 minutes in absolute God case. Realistically, probably closer to 5. Let's put this in perspective. Right now, the world record is sub 2 hours with the new route. And their run wasn't even that lucky. So the route is 5 minutes faster than my current PB. That said, my PB on the route that I'm doing can be much faster, but again, their run's not lucky. So it could be faster. Like realistically, you're looking at like a 150, 145 in God cases with the traveling cart route. The lowest I could realistically humanly get with the current route is a 155, and that's just obscene luck and gameplay. Technically, the fastest run I've had with the old route is still faster than world record, but as soon as somebody gets a good run with the new route, there's just nothing I can do. Because he enjoys doing degenerate stuff in this game that no one else finds fun. Technically, he's not the current CC world record, but there's 2 sub 2s. Oh, they both use different routes, which is kind of funny, but he very much enjoys winter tilling, and he very much enjoys YOLOing the traveling cart. Yeah. It's just everything. He enjoys these types of runs, so he excels at them. And he's good at the game. Straight up. To put it in perspective, he was the one who got the first sub 2 for CC with the degenerate route, and he was putting in about 8 hours a day running that run. Running the route that I hardly had the patience to run for like an hour a day. He was doing 8 hours of it. Apparently, I don't think he's running it right now, though, so there won't probably be a new road record for a hot minute because he has school, but... yeah. Well, technically the run does use Forest Farm. Ew. The funny thing is a lot of people just went, yeah, nope, and then carried on with the normal route. Yeah, basically. The fun part is a lot of the stuff that he did basically wouldn't be possible without Legacy RNG, or without Legacy RNG. So I guess me saying like I don't like Legacy RNG is kind of attack to that playstyle, but I mean I don't like the playstyle. I just don't enjoy it. So it ruins my fun and it ruins my fun, but obviously not having Legacy RNG would ruin other people's fun, so it's kind of just one of those things. But at the same time, I'm like totally fine with Legacy RNG apart from Winter Tilling. You know? Like I'm fine with everything that Legacy RNG has apart from Winter Tilling. And what it does. It just sucks. And who knows, realistically, I don't know if they ever tested it or did anything for it, but what happens if just making money through sprinklers and doing the mines and then YOLOing the traveling cart with money through sprinklers would be better, because you wouldn't need to get nearly as money. And then it fixes crafting issues. Or XP issues because you're actually getting stuff. And then you don't have to winter till. Elliot? Oh, did he leave? Am I just talking about slop and he just passed by me? I don't know. I mean, I guess it is 10. He would have passed me by now. Realistically, the next evolution of the category is to do remix bundles, but remix bundles with CC YOLO. And then that's how you kill a category. Tuna is hardly the issue. The sad part is what they're currently doing. There's no reason why they shouldn't also be doing remix bundles with that. Could just theoretically be the same, if not with the potentially of high rolling faster. It's a lot more of a memory game. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Tell me if Elliot comes out by the time I get back. Is it? I don't know. It just feels like you're not playing Stardew at that point, and that's more of my issue. Is what those runs become. Another year. Let's go. One more year. One more year. One more year. just needed some water. You mean buy? Here's 6. But yeah. Well, unfortunately, because we rolled this piece of shit, this is the last letter of the day. If we rolled Elliot's portrait or Haley's portrait, we'd probably do another letter, but dude, if I get this now, what are you gonna do? Next letter has Fairy Box. Faraway Stone is probably gonna take a little bit. Fireworks would be somewhat interesting. Fish Smoker would be instant, and Friendship 101 is a hair annoying. Unfortunately, the lamest way of doing Friendship 101 is probably the best way of doing Friendship 101. Those books start appearing in year 3+ from the bookseller. I think sleeping it 2 years and then just YOLOing the bookseller is faster on average than getting 9 prize tickets. Just because without setup, a lot of the billboard quests are kind of annoying to do. Or making like the 10,000 gold for the book would be easy. Trips. I'll be watching Hazel in October, but I wouldn't count that as a trip. Otherwise, probably nothing until Christmas time, probably a little before. Haven't really done anything. I mean, yeah. Trips planned. It's just like, oh. Like, what are we doing? Why do I, like, theme, please, stop. I do not care. Do not stop making that sound. And I swear to God, it only happens during stream. It does not happen post-stream. It's just like, why am I getting this? No, that's through Steam. It's not my phone. You guys wouldn't hear it if it was through my phone. Hello. Ignore the cactuses in the corner. We are suffering in silence. You've been fishing this whole time. Silence. Redcat is like a 4-hour drive or some bullshit. One way. I don't really want to be driving for 8 hours in a day. I ain't paying for a hotel. I don't know. Still not. Also, Grand Canyon in summer would be miserable with how fucking hot it is. I guess it's being cool these last few days, but it's absolutely miserable. I don't need to go on trips. I'm perfectly fine. I don't know why you're trying to push me to go on trips. I'm not interested. I don't like traveling that much in the first place. I don't like the process. I enjoy it when I'm there, but I don't like the process of packing and then leaving. How are the doggos? Hazel's still adopting to apartment life or new apartment life. Toby's been okay. He's been chilling. They're all items on one file. New file every item. We're doing the original. So it'll take a hot minute. I guess because I don't need Pam to show up early, I should move this chair. It's Pizza Elliot because I keep forgetting to speed him up on this day. Oh my lord, we've already had Jazz twice. I've actually done that before. That was how I originally did this, but I kind of messed it up because I had items labeled incorrectly, which is why I'm doing this again. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing this again, and I've already would have made a video about it. Dogs know how to swim. I don't think Toby's ever been near water. I'm sorry, Toby has been in water and can swim. Hazel's never been near water to swim. Cool. Riley has been in water, but I don't think water deep enough for him to swim in. And then same with Bailey. I mean, by instinct, you'd think they would be able to just swim, but whether or not they can swim well or not is a different question. Why did we have to roll Elliot's pencil? It was just a 1 and 3. Is your veto? No, I'm too far in. Also, you have to veto at the start. No, Calico Egg would be in C. The other option is Elliot's portrait and Emily's portrait. There's only 3 options. Animal catalog, banana tree sapling quality version, cherry tree sapling quality version, dried blackberry. There is not a item for every letter of the alphabet. Even if I included every item in the game, X and Z do not have items. For 1.6 added items, N doesn't have an item. I will not be skipping the letters. I have a plan for those that I'm not going to spoil. And each letter is a new save, yes. So that last question could have been figured out if you just read the pen. Right? Yeah. Again, this is 1.6 items only. When was egg added in 1.6? B took 3 hours and 15 minutes by itself. The rest have probably been about an hour and a half total. So E's catching up to B, but it'll likely be worse than B at the end, but it's not, it hasn't been the worst letter yet, I don't think. Give it like another hour and it will be. The best ring combo, generically. I mean, it depends. If you plan on killing enemies, two Iridium bands paired with a Savage ring and Burglar's ring. If you're just looking for ore and get depth, 2 Iridium bands paired with 2 luck rings. So, same combo. Napalm ring is overrated. Slime Charmer ring is useless if you know how to play the game. There is a argument to do double magnet ring, so you do Iridium band paired with a glowstone ring, so you would have quad magnetic ability, but I think the +2 luck is just generically too good to pass up, and you don't really need quad magnetic. Double is fine. So it really just depends on what you're doing. Yeah, probably. Probably be fine. Probably a combo that most people just do. Actually, most people don't do double Iridium band, but I just prefer double. I just can't play this game without double magnetism. Too powerful. And then you can get into the degenerate form of ring swapping, but really it can't be a vendor on the first day. That's how it works. Can NPCs not be vendors on the days that they show up normally?
that they still could anyways. I don't know how it works. Villager hosts a shop, then this will override their regular schedules. So wouldn't that mean it would override it? Yeah, nothing on the wiki suggests that they can't. Saying that Emily and Harvey goes every day, and you can get Emily and Harvey to show up as the stalls. I would like to assume that that is false information. Four Iridium bands would be too OP. Well, you can't combine 4 Iridium bands, and I wouldn't really call it OP. You just get an extra 20% increased damage, which really isn't that much. Emily, Harvey, Lewis, Sandy, and Willie are all different. I appreciate it, but I'm not gonna trust you on this one, to be honest. And if you're right, you can say you told me so. But I'm not risking it. I'm not risking it from somebody who's not named Blade or Alexa. Most boring one I've ever done. It's probably Ancient Fruit in 24 hours. I have help and money. I just want to see something. It's always these two. The third time I've seen Jazz now. Well, I guess I'm only checking out the 15th, so if what you said is true, then I guess it makes sense. But I just find that odd because then the only day that Haley would be able to go would be on the 17th, making Haley extremely rare. Oh, I am checking all 3 days. It's just more of somebody mentioned that if they go to the Desert Festival normally, they can't appear in the shop or appear to be a keeper. And Haley shows up on the 15th and 16th, and if that's the case, then she would only be able to show up on the 17th. Which would be interesting. Seven. When he's a vendor at the shop. Oh, Pam's bus at the sign means she's a vendor. Oh, that's kind of interesting. That makes sense. She's always there on the second day, though. %50 chance to pick Emily. Huh. That's weird. Does Haley even give anything, like, interesting? No. Emily does, though. Prismatic Shard. Yeah, I mean, it's her iron, but... According to the Stardew Valley predictor, Haley has been a vendor at the festival 4 times in the last 20 years. Each time was on the 17th. Okay. I'm more inclined to believe. Can you look for Elliot and see if Elliot ever appears on the 15th in 20 years? Yeah, you can. I just find it extremely weird that it's coded like that, but you know what? I'm not really surprised because it's Stardew Valley. You have Sam's guitar, you bought it on the 15th. Sam is a visitor on the 15th, so a person can be a vendor on their visitation day. That is also true. Did I buy it on the 15th? No, Sam visits on the... Wait, no, never mind, I'm stupid. You'd have to go back and check. I may have bought it on the 16th because I went a few days on the first one. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I bought it on day 2. Because I remember sleeping with the 70, and then I spent it by the end. Based off of the Haley thing alone, I'm inclined to just only do the 16th and 17th now, so yeah, you can say it. Elliot 3 times in 30 years on the 16th and 17th. That is not boding well that you've seen Elliot 3 times in 30 years. Also, his schedule priority list on the wiki list vendor is higher, or visitor higher than vendor, so if that's right, then he can't. So again, the wiki is just incomplete on the, yeah, that makes sense. It's going to look like Arizona in your house by the time you get the pencil. Oh, yeah, okay, I get the cat. Yep, the cactus. I was trying to figure that out. I'm a bit slow. Any good tidings? I have no idea what you mean by that. Hiding. Oh, we're just looking for the pencil. We haven't got Elliot to show up yet. Or I got anything else? I'm getting bored and hungry at this point, but you know, all in the day's work of RNG in Stardew Valley. Yep. Woohoo! Okay, I do think this is the worst letter now. Not by much, but it is the worst letter. I mean, at the rate that we're going, I guess it's gonna, once we get later down into a list where we get really annoying things, at the rate we're going, it's gonna take like 14 streams to finish this. If we're only doing 2 to 3 letters a day. And we haven't even rolled a we haven't even rolled a mastery room item yet, which is an instant 8 hours. Mastery room roll is 8 hours, and we're guaranteed 2 of those. We are guaranteed 2. The worst part is I'm pretty sure we're likely to roll another one of these at some point. How much longer do I think I'm going? Well, I'm going until I finish this letter. I'm not doing another letter today, and I don't like taking breaks between letters unless if I absolutely have to. Which 2 are you guaranteed? We're guaranteed yellow frog egg and void frog egg. So Y and B will be mastery room runs. It's the only W and the only V added. I'm sorry, only V and only Y. W has quite a few with the Way in the Wind books, White Bow, Woodcutter's Weekly, Woody's Secret. Yeah. Void frog egg, and then WX, and then yellow frog egg. There are some pretty high chances of having to do other ones as well. But not that many. Like, I is a 50-50. I is probably arguably the overall worst letter in terms of the floor being awful and the ceiling being awful. Like, I is Ice Rod, Infinity Crown, Iridium Pan, and Iridium Scythe. 2 of which are instant mastery rooms. Infinity Crown is Ginger Island plus Infinity and plus Walnuts. And then Iridium Pan is like the easiest one, but it's still a lot of money. and a lot of shenanigans. What's the strap for that? Get combat mastery, then keep rolling the frog egg? Yeah, basically. Like, oh, arguably be like the easiest part. The hardest part is to get mastery. And then it's just like get a little bit of iridium, because I'll definitely have iridium that point for from the mining stuff. Get a anvil or two, just by like buying iron, you know, and then yeah, like sell it or place them down, and then try to get 1 or 2 frog eggs and just re-roll it every day until I get it. H is also pretty bad because I can either get Haley's iron or Harvey's mallet. M is questionable because there's magic hair gel, magic quiver, mini forge, mystic tree syrup, mystic tree box, yeah, Maru's wrench. How many options are there for H? 7. H is Haley's iron, Haley's portrait, hazelnut juice, Harvey's mallet, Harvey's portrait, heavy furnace, holy blade. So H also has a chance for me to do mastery room. Moss. M has moss. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, it's very riveting. Yep. Well, unfortunately, now that we know there's only 2 days in the given year that Elliot can show up with Elliot's or into the Desert Festival stand, so now I have to sleep until the 15th and the 17th of spring. And if I don't hit Elliot on either of those 2 days to be vendors, I have to sleep an entire another year. I don't understand what I'm doing. Well, there's a pinned message if you don't understand what the A to Z challenge is. If you understand what the A to Z challenge is and wondering why the hell I'm just sleeping like I am right now. The only way to get Elliot's pencil is from Elliot at the Desert Festival stall. So I specifically need Elliot to be a vendor at the Desert Festival. That can only happen on 2 days in the entire year, which is spring 16th and spring 17th. So if I don't hit Elliot on those 2 days of showing up at the stall, I have to sleep an entire another year because I have nothing else to do because the only thing I need is Elliot's pencil. And I didn't hit Elliot's pencil last year. I also forgot to get a cactus last year. But that's what I'm doing. I'm sleeping until spring 16th currently. Because there's nothing else for me to do. Okay, I was getting used to not going on the 15th because the 15th was my day because I was waiting for Elliot to show up to the Desert Festival because I didn't know if he could show up or not on that day. Or be a vendor on that day or not. And he was already walking, so I couldn't tell based off of when he left the cottage. So I had to go with them. So I forgot it. They are a replica of my sister's dog Hazel's ears. And they were a gift from my girlfriend. But yes, they're very cute. Blah, blah, blah. Excuses, excuses, excuses. So when does Elliot show up? Somebody said during tests he showed up 3 times in 30 years. So surely he shows up once in 10 years. Because it is currently year 8. Will be year 9. So almost, so we've done 7 years of checking because we skipped the first year because I didn't have access to the Desert Festival because it took me a year. So yeah, this is just a very boring letter. Unfortunately. And I'm also, well, I mean, I don't know if I'm getting unlucky or not. I'm probably not getting unlucky. I'm probably about average right now. But I missed him year 1. Well, he's got to show up, and it's random, so it doesn't matter if I missed him year 1. He could show up the next year after. Do you have preferred this or one of the portraits? I would have loved to do one of the portraits because it's an interesting marriage speedrun that would have taken probably an hour 20 for me to do instead of the 3.5 hours I've spent on this. And it's also much less boring, where it's like this gameplay is like just extremely boring. I'd rather be doing a perfection speedrun over this.
Like I rather roll Junimo hat than do this, because this is just like, sure, I could theoretically do it much faster, but there's no gameplay here. Like, there's just no gameplay here. The gameplay is me holding down D and pressing Y, and then sitting outside of Elliot's house until like 9:30 and praying that he leaves his cottage. So, this is an awful one. And it's not even the last time we could potentially have something like this. I can get Haley's iron, I can get Harvey's mallet, I can get Maru's wrench, Sam's guitar. I even have Sam's guitar right now, but it wouldn't count. I got it later. You know I just roll it again, and I don't want you to waste your veto for that. Veto mid-run? No, you should save your veto for at least Jay. What? Yeah, I'll take more water. I'm more hungry though, but... Yeah, I'll take... That's probably not gonna like me crunching on them. Hi, baby boy. There are better vetoes. I don't even think J is a good veto, even though you have the chance of rolling perfection, just because... There's a lot of interesting ones, at least, in J, overall. J is pretty bad, though. Jack be nimble, Jack be thick is annoying. Jester's hat, I don't actually know how you get. Jewels of the Sea is annoying, but like somewhat interesting, I guess. Joja Cap is Desert Festival slop. Joja Furniture Catalog is Traveling Cart slop. Junimo Catalog is Traveling Cart slop. Junimo Hat is Perfection, and Jungle Tank is probably the most entertaining one. I think Jungle Tank would arguably be the most fun for all of us, because it's a mini raccoon speedrun. Yeah, probably not. I think the bag crinkle would be the most annoying. Dang, y'all. I gotta go get the cactus real quick. Oh wait, I have to wait until 10 for the cactus. Oh well. Canva every spring. I'm good. I don't want to set that up. Raccoons are often asked for crab pot item juices and jams. Yeah, but it's like a mini CC, which is kind of more fun. Plate of cheese. Yo. Are we just going to the Desert Festival each year? Yeah, because I'm just waiting for Elliot to show up. Just staring at you, making the cereal.
Right? In his mouth.
I wish we could do Sandy and or Clint for the X roll. But unfortunately, that's gonna be 1 point. Hey, we got one of the new hats. Crown. Elliot definitely would be storming his way up by now. I like low-key feel like I haven't been waiting long enough. Somebody told me he enters the bus stop, or sorry, enters the bus at 11:10, which is about the same time he leaves his house on the day one, or it's like a 10-minute difference or whatever. And he leaves his house at 9 on the 15th. What? I would have to do it through here though. I can't imagine it being past 10 he leaves though, so. Way over an hour to get up there. Why didn't you go to the festival on the 15th? Because Elliot literally cannot show up on the 15th. If the NPC, barring a select few, if the NPC is supposed to show up on the festival on a given day, they can't show up as vendors. So Elliot can only show up on the 16th and 17th. Haley is a weird case where she can only show up on the 17th. She can't show up on the 15th or 16th since she goes on the 15th and 16th. So on spring 15th, you can't get a vendor that is Abigail, Alex, Caroline, Elliot, Gus, Haley, Leah, Pierre, Sam, and Sebastian. None of those people can be vendors on the 15th. So the only days that are worth checking is the 16th and 17th because it's the only days that Elliot can be a vendor on. I feel like I skipped Elliot at one point. We won't know until they get the goddamn pencil. I mean, I've been waiting until 9 and hell even later on some of the dates. So it's just like, I just don't think I missed him. But I, at the same time, am just paranoid that I missed him. I don't allow rerolls after we start the file. What year? It should be year 10. Or year 9 will be year 10. So we've done 8 years of checking. We didn't check year 1. He leaves his house at 9:10, then I should have been, and then it should be fine. I shouldn't have missed him. We haven't gotten that many meteorites, but I guess there's not very many open tiles for them at this point. of the farm is probably covered in shit. Really just takes all the blame. Kyle. You're crunch and you want crunch. He said no and he leaned forward. I know he was just repositioning, but it's still funny. Owl. Really? Are you just looking at the predictor right now? On your 5 and 7 for you? Lucky duck. It has some cool stuff on it. It has some cool information on it. Taking a look at random file. Oh boy, another year of disappointment. What are the first four? Animal catalog. Banana tree sapling quality, cherry tree sapling quality, black dehydrated blackberry.
You can do it.
I wanted to say blackberry. Toby, you ain't getting it. You ain't getting it. Feeling shy right now. Come back late. Well, yeah, because I haven't gotten this goddamn pencil. Stretching because I'm.
Cereal? Got
He wants some cereal. The baby. Okay. I'm over this today. Little stash. I need pencil. I do want to see it. You can show it to me. Like awkwardly placed with my. I don't want it to fall. I told you. Would have seen him. It's just a butterfly. Oh, the pile of blankets. He's such a swamp baby right now. Like, scratch my butt. Why are you so smug right now, huh? Getting all of the attention. Boy. Elliot, come home. Please. I beg of you. I'm in thou drapes. I'm in the drapes for you.
One more year. One more year. One more year. Another year, another cactus. I'm about ready to look this up, but I don't want to because then it just breaks everything. I gotta have standards, but holy shit, this is unlucky.
I don't have steam.
Somebody else look it up and only tell you if it's a lost cause. Get over here. Yeah, I can't look at it.
Guys.
Yeah. I can hear the click, so I know how many years it's gonna be. I hope you're clicking past it on purpose. Because holy fuck, it's a lost cause.
Okay.
Is it a lost cause?
What do you consider a lost cause?
Anything like 10 more years.
It's a lost cause.
Is it? Is it plus 10 years?
It's plus 13. You're 23. You have not.
It's year 23 and we haven't missed him. I was spoiled, sorry.
Go back to you.
I know. So what now?
And I haven't missed it. Alright. Oh, what now? I can't go that many days. I don't have that type of money. I get one veto. Well, what now? Cry? No, we sleep 13 years. I love sleeping for like 2 hours. I probably will. I probably will need lunch. Yes. Well, actually, I don't think we have any more ham unless we got more. Oh. I thought we had more, to be honest. Have we got enough ranges for the cats that love us? Yep. VOD watchers skip 2 hours. Show this one to the people who envy full-time streamers. I mean, this job is still a lot better than a lot of shit other people have to do. Even if I'm just holding down A or holding down D and pressing Y for the next 2 hours. What do we have? What do we have? I would love a grilled cheese. Yeah, are you gonna do it in the pan though, or are you gonna try to figure out that thing? Okay, that's fine. I don't think you can have grilled cheese. The cheese would be too hot for you. I would want to. What? What? Okay. Oh, of course a pickle. We love pickles. Oh, are we? Did we not get another one? I thought we got another one.
No, we did. I meant for you.
Oh, yeah. Have me a jar of pickle juice instead of a cup of water. I would think a jar of pickle juice would dehydrate you when it has a lot of salt in it. Oh, that's electrolytes, right? I'm saying, yeah, no, I agree. Pickle juice is delicious. I'm arguing about whether or not it would actually be hydrated for you. Pickle juice is great for hydration. It's basically Gatorade. Okay.
Is that what you said?
No, that's what Cop Gamer said, but V said pickle juice is delicious. They are a lawyer, not a scientist. V said it it's true.
Okay.
Good for a hangover, so I would assume so. How long does sleeping 13 years take? According to Demonic, 2 hours. I thought we got more cheese.
No.
That's my bad.
if I didn't have to sleep for 2 hours, I would go right now and get sushi.
Damn it! I'll sleep for 2 hours.
This is, I am currently living with, Charlie, my girlfriend. Yeah. I'm not explaining. And we are arguing because I'm bad at making grocery lists. Arguing is, yeah, more bickering about it. Too much pickle juice will mess with your potassium sodium balance, but is a great electrolyte drink in moderation. So I shouldn't chug the jar, is what you're saying.
Okay. And have a banana.
I don't like bananas.
Well, do it anyway. It helps.
Somebody else. Just random. Probably fine. You also shouldn't drink Gatorade unless you need it. Yeah. But you also totally chug a jar because it's delicious. Okay. Still a few. Probably like. Yeah, it depends on what we eat, but it could be anywhere between like a week and like a few, and like more. No, oh, I mean, no, not a tanto. To go past one jar would mean we would have to save a jar of pickle juice until the next jar is done. Only 4? Okay, we might go through that pretty quick. Oh boy, chat, we're coming up on 1 year. Year 11. You're supposed to take swigs as you take the spheres. Oh. Are you gonna take your outfit every year? It just takes more time. Well, what?
Oh, no.
Yeah, all at once, please. Well, I had Charlie look up how many years I had to sleep to ask if it was a lost cause. It was an extra 13 years. So, I'm not going to the Desert Festival until year 23, which is when Elliot shows up. And no, I didn't miss him. He just doesn't show up until year 23. And we're in year 11. Cactus. I don't want to wait like 4 minutes to be able to get the cactus.
I don't have enough money.
I don't. I have enough money to go. Well, if I make 60 more, I have enough money to go 7 years. So I can get 7 more cactuses in total, which is half of the years, but. Doing 13 years should take about 6 hours. No, a year is about 12 minutes of sleeping. So, 12 times 13. So, it's a little over 2 years. Okay, let's just do 13 to round it up. 12 times, or 13 times 13 is 169 minutes divided by
60, 2.8 hours, almost 3 hours. If you went back in time to see when I started the previous year and when I ended the previous year, it's probably because of the pause that I just did to figure out whether or not I was sleeping these many days, if it was a lost cause, and I was looking at, and I was wasting time going to desert festivals where I don't have to waste time doing any of that anymore. When I'm just full sleeping like this, I can sleep a day every like 5.5, 6 seconds. Now, it legit would have taken me, you know, 5, 6 more hours if I wasn't just sleeping straight through. The only way to get it is if is if Elliot shows up as a vendor at the Desert Festival, which there's no guarantee. The seed that I got, Elliot doesn't show up until year 23. Elliot doesn't show up as a vendor at the Desert Festival until year 23. He could have shown up on year 2. And the run would have been about an hour and a half. Oh yeah, even if I got the thing like an hour or two ago, I was gonna call it. No, because I don't think there's a faster way of doing it. I don't really want to use the predictor, but like, you know, if it gets to the same point that it did today, I'll use the predictor again just to see if it's a lost cause. But like, realistically, it's just random. There's nothing you can do about it. I don't make new files. I mean, at least I know now that I don't have to check as many days. I can look up what days that they go on.
Haley's iron is theoretically the worst because Haley apparently can only show up on the 17th, unlike Elliot who can show up on the 16th and 17th, and apparently Haley has a even farther reduced odds because if Haley can show up on the 17th, it's a 50% chance that it's Emily instead. So apparently Haley's odds are stupidly low. Any of the Desert Fest exclusive hats are worse? No, because I will use multiplayer for that. I plan on using multiplayer tech to make the hats better. I think that would be interesting and fun to an otherwise very boring run. The weapons I can't do that for though, because it coded, hard coded. Those grilled cheeses smell good, buddy. Huh? I'll probably put it in the video when I go back and watch it all, but... I don't want to check the predictors, the start. I really only want to check it if it's a lost cause. I really didn't want to check it in the first place, but... more years.
Well, we finally golded a split, 40 to 50.
Nice.
I pulled up Lead Chat and put her up. I put her on the screen so they can watch something. But Twilight, we watched Twilight. Was it yesterday or the day before? Oh, it was this weekend. We watched Twilight. Holy shit. I did not need to watch that, but it was comedy gold.
It felt the entire time the characters were just like biting their lips while looking at each other. Like that was like the entire thing. The first movie's pacing was awful. Like the buildup of just whether or not he's a vampire, and it's like, say my name. What am I? Say who I am. And then the entire drama of the entire film starts and ends in like a 10-minute sequence. 10-15-minute sequence. Say my name. I will slander this. Everybody forgets the first one was made intentionally as a comedy, and then the first teenage girls didn't understand, so then they had to keep going. That's why it's so campy. It's all intentional. Okay. Well, we have a lovely grilled cheeses made by the girlfriend without a pickle. You know, I was about to say without a pickle. I'll pickle myself. Pickle.
Don't drip pickles. Oh my god.
You nailed the entire plot summary. Yep. I don't think the books were intentionally a comedy, so understandable that the fan base was accused the movie was a comedy. Okay. I know, I've never read the books, obviously, so. Other than that, enjoy Lead Chat. I think she's running Mines 120 co-op. Looks like co-op. Mines 120, 50, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I probably should. Technically it's on the blanket for Toby later.
Oh my
But now you can watch both. What?
You drink all that water.
Yeah,
No, you can't get up and eat.
I could. Gotta wait. I am. I heard something about Robert Peterson saying the author was rather creepy towards him on set, so have not revisited the books or intentionally watched the movies as an adult. Now, we looked it up during the movie, but is 50 Shades of Grey a parody or What is it called? Fanfic of Twilight? The OG of fanfic of Twilight, yeah. Yeah. Twilight is just Mormon family values with vampires. Easy, easy. Doggo begging for scraps? Yes. And unlike Hazel, he can actually eat some. If we're talking about me reading 50 Shades, what did I say? I originally thought that 50 Shades was the reverse of what it is. I thought it was the woman being in the dominant position. Because I never bothered to look into it. I knew it was like not standard, or like you know, a little bit more of the that side of things, so I figured it was like the woman dominant side, because that's, you know, I want to say not normal, but not traditional, which is why I originally thought the, you know, the series got so much attention, because it was you can say it's smut. I don't think that necessarily I mean, I guess it's a type of smut. I call Twilight smut while watching it. Oh, 50 Shades is smut. Yeah, I can agree with that. But smut does not necessarily mean it's but I mean, I guess it is that version of it, but I thought it was the opposite version. God, what sleeping 13 years does to a person. I feel bad. I have Lee Chat's content in the background too. I mean, we're just talking about Twilight. What's so bad with talking about Twilight? What, watching Lee Chad's family-friendly Christian stream? Didn't know you were a fan. Oh yes, a very big fan. I can't wait until we watch Twilight 2. I don't know what it's. New Moon? Okay. You gotta finish the saga if you start it. I watch them all probably once a year. That is. I'm sorry. Oh, is there? Parody of Twilight. Have a good day. Yeah. I mean, again, it's the each their own. You're allowed to like what you're allowed to like. You enjoy it, you enjoy it. Even if it's bad. Quote unquote. From like a directing and like standpoint, like, you know. Twilight moms. I mean, everything's crazy nowadays in terms of like people who you never thought would start families at this point are starting families because the next generation is here. People who were born in the 2000s can fucking drive. People who have a 2 at the start of their birth year can drive. And it shows, okay. You're off. You're off. Don't act high and mighty. Then you want me to re-say this, V? People who were born in 2010 can drive. (2010). Yeah, but now it gets even worse. Oh yeah, because I started with 20s. 15. You also play Subway Surfers when you do? No, I'm not putting Subway Surfers on the screen. Well, you say you can drink too, but apparently the drinking industry has made significantly less money over the past few years because our generation does not drink as much. I have a sibling born in 2000s too. Brittany. Brittany's 2001. There's an iconic thing at Brittany's graduation where the parents and the children, you know, they had shots, and the girls were looking for their chasers, and the parents just chugged theirs without a chaser, and the other girls are freaking out because there wasn't a chaser. Somebody who doesn't drink, by the way. And we're just not drinking. Well, we're not drinking as much no more. Yeah. I mean, they know what they like. That's for damn sure. Why drink when Red Bull is right there? Well, I mean, we got a bunch of Monster. I'm waiting for Caleb's next shipment. Twilight Moms is a context that was used by media as a term for older women liking movies. Like, I liking, oh, the movies. Oh, yeah, but I mean, it's just like, I do see the very important question, but I don't know why you have to start with, I have a very important question, because whenever anybody asks that question, normally it doesn't lead to trouble, but the answer is goldfish. Normally it leads to trouble, but that one's fine. It's like Disney adults is that term. I'm saying. What? No, I mean, I'm saying Twilight Moms and Disney adults. Like, it's just that type of saying. People are just trying to stir shit up. Yeah, see, weeb. Is not happy. Well, yeah, I don't want to be streaming right now, but this goddamn pencil. If Lee Chat knew what true streaming game is, she would have opened my stream and put it on her stream while she took a break. That would have been 5 head. We could have had streamception.
Here you're
Yeah. Oh, of course. Hopefully she's still alive. How long has she been alive for? Hours? I mean, I guess that's based off of if Sprout is pulling a Tony or not. Did I collect my channel points? No. After the break, they will be sleeping too. It's mine's 120 though. Whatever, like you're not sleeping that much. It's just 5 days. What are we chewing on? Oh. Looking for a little walkie. Only till winter is the new route test. Ain't no way you're sleeping till winter. Donnie, why are we eating the stroller wheels? What is it? Oh,
Yeah. 'Cause,
okay.
like, this part
Oh, I
is,
see.
like, attached.
Donnie, can you do the grumpy move? Hi, bye-bye. Yeah, this is Toby. We just call him any name but Toby half the time. Bo Tony, Big T, Tobes, Grumpy Boy. Our family dog is also named Toby, aka my sibling. Bye-bye. Tobias when he's naughty. Yes, Tobias. Their dog?
Yeah.
Oh no, it's their sibling. And they're asking what your sibling's middle name is. That might be too much. I don't know. Toby is dog, just making it clear. Oh. Well, you called it a sibling, so I thought you were making fun of your siblings, calling your sibling a dog.
No, like, Riley's your sibling.
Yeah. I swear my wiener dog needs a middle name for how naughty she is. Yeah, that's Hazel. Actually, no, Brittany says the middle name even when she's not being naughty. She just likes to say it because her middle name is her own middle name. Isn't it 20 minutes of sleeping in multiplayer to get to winter? No, you didn't, V. We know you did it. Well, Lead Chat is supposed to entertain chat and me, but they are sleeping for just as much time as I am. Or not as much time as I am, but they are sleeping. So it's like, I can't even watch mine's content. Not me just slowly sinking in my chair because I'm still pressing D and Y. You're 15. Oh boy. 8 more years. I could literally just like close my eyes and just
Oh man, oh man. That's why I need to tape that wire. Well, I already know that this run's gonna be much longer than the previous A to Z challenge, but you know. Maybe they're sleeping on bombs in crates. Well, if that was the case, they went to 5 minutes last time. I mean, that's also like a benefit to sleeping until winter to do winter tilling. Not only, bombs and crates, but also, Winter Forge. Also coffee and crates. Ew. I mean, it makes sense, especially for doing vanilla. Gameplay time, gameplay time!
Blossoming badge level 3 is. I don't know how people get all their badges now. I miss the only badge that I probably would like using, which is Bing Bong Love. I have to switch to holding down D with my middle finger because my index finger is getting tired. Down D so long. That's a lot of points. God damn. Buggies. Diamond does look good. Good gambler. Oh yes, with the plethora of gambles we do in this chat. The plethora. Even just with your daily gambles, V, it would not be enough to consistently get that many. What type of game even is Grimshire? Is it something I would like, or is it like I don't know. Is there a hardcore mode? Most points, body should have the most points. Yes? Okay. Is it like a survival craft, or is it more of a manager sim type thing? Plethora? I don't know how it means a lot. Oh. Like, what game is it most akin to? I don't even know what context they use plethora in, but it is a fun word. What? Oh. Well. Nope. He's in the mine. V. Oh. He chats him. Okay. I don't know if it's more. And you have to keep the herbivores and carnivores of the village fed. There are projects, and if you fail to meet quota in an unspecific time limit, people die. But I'll get it. I thought you were talking about a social deduction farming game. I got them mixed up. Not go to hardest mode first try. I will play hardcore first try. That's how I play those types of games.
You can marry Jack.
Have fun with that. That's the learning process. Is there like a hardcore setting, V, or is it just like the hardest mode type thing? And that's just a resource. Oh, okay. Well, then that's just a resource.
Here you go.
16. He's just staring at me, so I'm gonna look back. I don't got anything for you. I mean, I could let you lick the plate. Had more than enough today. He is about to be grumpy. You're gonna be grumpy, Bobo boy. Bless you. There he goes. A cough or a sneeze? do you always nudge things when you get grumpy? You just like pushing stuff? You're like a cat, but with your nose. T-Root Walla, thank you for the Prime for 4 months. I hope you're having a good day and appreciate the support during these very entertaining moments of the run. Probably the most gonna be the most edited, highly anticipated part of this video. And I'm definitely not gonna cut it out after the first year. Probably not. Be grumpy, please. E is for entertaining, surely. Yep. Yeah, it's like we're very good. Grumpy Toby unlocked. Unshackled. Bye, Toby. Charge. Oh, you're for sure not sleeping. Like what going on? What happened? Taken twice. The demons have been removed. Did you exercise yourself? Huh? All the demons out? I don't know how long I've been doing this for, but I'm sure people have come in here without context. See me opening up a stream and just sleeping and then just left because I haven't given context in a hot minute. And I don't think I will give context. We need Elliot's pencil. That's all the context you need. He is not happy right now.
My Discord or my Steam sound, not yours. Sorry. Yeah, I know what exactly what. It's a Steam group. You can call it a group chat, but it's for Dungeon Defenders events. I'm not playing the game anymore. I don't need to be into the group. It only happens when events are going on. What year are we on to now? Like 18? 17? 6 more years? Is this just like a hack to farm ad revenue from you guys? You guys are just here kind of like AFK, not watching, getting ads run every now and again. Basically watching zero gameplay, and all I have to do is sit here, show the baby boy, put on somebody else's stream, and hold D and Y. Yeah, to understand what is going on, I need to get Elliot's pencil. The only way you can get Elliot's pencil is from Elliot from a stall at the Desert Festival. And we looked it up. On this particular file, he doesn't show up until year 23. So I am now sleeping until year 23. Which, from the point in time that I was at in the file till year 23 was about 3 hours of straight sleeping. And we still have 6 more years to go. It's about 13 minutes a year, if I'm paying attention enough. So. Unlucky file? Yeah. Overall, it's unlucky, but... nothing I can do about it. Yes. No, you can. To buy a tea set to flex, I'm not making that kind of money to buy a tea set.
What do you want?
He wants love and attention and probably food.
Not his dinner.
Yeah, but you know him. Tea set is year 25. Oh, okay. This is the stream I finally committed to a subscription, which says a lot about me. Are we not entertained? Is this not like the prime Haboo Stardew Valley experience, sleeping 23 years? I felt like I've been doing this a lot recently with all the sheep runs that I've done. Yeah, it's on year 23. Pretty peak. Just wait until he figures out how to lift out his food dishes and just slam them on the ground.
Oh, he can't do that. I would do it.
Calling him stupid? You can do that.
No, I'm saying he has a bad.
Well, he just gotta do it with his neck.
He has a bad neck. He just had neck surgery.
Do you think if you put it on the floor, he would actually pick it up and start slamming it when he gets grumpy?
He's not allowed to have it on.
If he could.
He probably. He'd at least nudge it. Anyway.
He wants the blanket, I think.
Give it to him.
I'm gonna get cold.
Give the blanket.
Are you happier, baby boy? Don't make me say the words.
Take him out.
And you'll be stuck here holding D and Y.
Or you do it when you get back.
Our cats drags the empty bowls across the floor when they're grumpy.
Spill all your secrets.
Mm. I don't think they like the pace of their run. Or are they just waiting for something? Oh, I guess they're waiting for a tick. Corbin Cole. What year is it now? It's like 16. 17. 17. That's part of the Super Bowl thing. Didn't really work. This end didn't fit. It was supposed to be like a pipette type thing. Accurate. I think it worked fine on the clip. I don't know if you noticed.
You talking about?
Yeah. 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 It looked like I'm thinking.
I can see the wheels.
Oh, okay. I know, but I want to get back. I'm getting cold. Oh, yeah, you're
You
gonna...
have to get a different.
Yeah, I can see. He's claimed it. Oh, of course. Even though it was originally his.
You know what?
It was his. This is the one that we originally put on the dog bed. Yeah, but it's Toby's blanket because everything is Toby's blanket.
It's all Toby's.
It's all Toby.
Everything in life. He likes that one.
Yes. Wait until he starts licking it for flavor.
Sniff it.
Gonna be taking away my plastic things that I mess with. You're gonna throw them away because they shouldn't be on my desk.
I found them on the floor.
Yeah.
Stop looking at me.
I thought you saw me drop this and it's just like, yep, that's how they end up on the floor. Huh? You should really look for that. Year 18. Year 18. 5 more years. 5 more years, chat. I don't know if their strategy is working very well. I don't know if they just had a terrible start, though, is the thing. No. God, have I really been live for 7 hours today? Holy fuck. Favorite cactus? I gotta say the guy with a stash.
Back.
Yeah. Or the sideways one, just looking at me.
You're going up front.
Yeah. The one to the left of the one up front is also just jolly. The little happy face.
He's now the one with the blade.
I think he's just going, he's having post grumpy grumps.
Aftershock. What are you doing?
He did the exorcist ceremony to get rid of the main demon, but he found another demon still a part of him, so he's getting rid of the next demon. Oh my lord. I was planning to play MCSR after the letter today, but apparently I'm not gonna get to play MCSR because we're 7 hours into stream and I still haven't finished this godforsaken letter. So we get tortured replaced with different torture. I just find it so interesting that he just shoves like stuff with his nose. I've never had a dog do that before. No, normally they get booped. Man, how long do these chocolate cakes in my inventory last? I've been holding on to them for 17 years now. I mean, they still look fresh. Made of the same stuff as Twinkies. Multiplayer enemy hit lag is so weird sometimes. Watching the skeleton just like bounce like backwards after being hit is so weird. You throw me? Oh. What did that bed do to you? Well, he wants food, and he probably... Well... You know how dogs are.
sorry, chat. There's only I can only be entertaining for so long while doing this. I just run out of things to say, and I am like, I'm at the point where I'm like over it, but I have to continue. So I'm just like, you know, we hit the caffeinated spike with the Twilight talk and all that, and now we're just crashing. We're crashing out. Not enough caffeine, apparently. That's the point in time that we're at. No, because we're almost there. It's like an hour away. At this point, it would be faster to finish the run than do a Haley or Elliot. Or, I'm sorry, a Elliot or Emily speedrun. Gonna boot the TV. Toby. Can't be doing that, bud. You're gonna give us a heart attack. You just boot my chair. Has he always done this?
Yeah.
You get 50 for the guy who you do the quiz at, and then you could probably just gamble. You get 50 from that, you get 8 from the trash can, so you would only have to get 12 from the mines if you want to do it that way, or it's 2 wins at the race. That line up for dinner. What? Should we show them the candy? The Arizona candy we got. The brick. The open one. B, we have some candy that we could share. We have watermelon Sour Patch Kids. But the Arizona heat when we got it turned it into a brick. It has the consistency of like shitty gum. That just counts as one piece. It literally just has the consistency of shitty gum. It's awful. Take a bite. Good morning, buddy. Cat Olsey for the Prime. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Sorry for the shit stream today, but you know, Elliot had different plans. You're surprised I'm still alive. Think Elliot's first day of showing up is year 23. Today's stream is going to translate directly into night stream. I don't think we're doing night stream tonight. I am. We got groceries to get and sushi to buy. There's Matt, we didn't veto this. We had the chance to. Next spouse weapon should be another no-brainer. Not until I get after Jay, but... Yeah, year 23. We're on year 20. Yeah, the local store chain in Arizona is called Fry's, and they have $6 sushis on Wednesdays. Oh. Well, we're getting sushi anyways because it's at Fry's, and Fry's sushi is pretty good. Surprisingly good. Yeah, it's not that much more expensive. Yeah, we started hard sleeping at what, like year 10, 9, 10? 10. Will I be able to leave the farm? I have the chest close enough that I can get the axe out. I did place pathways down, so less of lightning really screwed me over. We are on 20, right? Yeah. Well, I've been sleeping for over an hour now because Leechat finished her 57-minute run. Will they do another is the question. Somewhat doubt it, but... Gotta hit her with a one more. Do you think this run will be faster than the last time I did 26 items? No, because I'm required to do Mastery Room twice, which is basically 16 hours alone. I would have to roll unfathomably good for this run to be able to be faster. If I was doing this at 1.6 with all items included, it would be a different story because it would be much closer, or it would just be similar. The odds of me rolling a 1.6 item is low. Break.
True. Please chat. Please continue streaming. I still have like another 2 years of sleeping. Good run, by the way. I don't know if you had a good or bad start, though. I don't really have a comparison. Okay. It didn't look like a good start, but I mean, you saved time towards the end. But I don't know. Start was good and was rough. Okay. I felt like you got too. I think you did one too many days of winter tilling, possibly. Yeah, but it's like they came in and had like 400 copper for you, and I felt like you didn't have the coal for it. Like just buy more coal. Not me just route suggesting while streaming. I was just like, maybe too much copper. I don't know how many cherry bombs you had at the end. Oh, okay. I can't hear. I have it muted, but maybe one too many days. Just like I see him come in, pop 400 copper in your inventory. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, it is an interesting concept. I think it's fine to explore it a bit more. Especially for 2-player. I think the more people you have, the less effective it becomes, but... Because you just have enough energy to just brute force more. But maybe I'm wrong. I think with the extreme end, I think just dink-donking ends up being best because sleeping with 8 people is as slow as hell. But it's like maybe 3 people and then 2 people dink-donking, it's fine. Yeah. Or 4. I probably wouldn't do it with more than 4. I think 3 or 4 would be fine though. You have to try it though, but I don't have any good comparisons because I don't have like a frame of reference for time wise. Are we running it? I just need a time and date. If you just send me a message, I'll do it. It's basically how I work with multiplayer. I never plan anything, but if somebody invites me, I most likely will say yes, unless if I literally cannot on that day. Not today, though. I am, I am getting off after I sleep. Unlucky is it that you're still going for pencil? Pretty unlucky because I have to sleep until near 23. I ended up caving and looking at it, and thank God I did. Otherwise, we would have been here for like an extra 2 hours. No. I know what year we're on. I believe we'll be on 22. 21 or 22. I forget. '21.
I left it open, and when I was trying to pick it up, it was someone sticking to my monitor. I get more candy while we're there, so it doesn't fucking melt. Do you just want more of these? Or... May as well. It's not even supposed to be hot this week. It's like you laugh. You laugh, but I'm saying it's not gonna be like Wednesday. It's like the next few days. It's a high of 105, and then
2 digits.
yeah, 2 digits. It's not gonna be that hot. A high of 97. Yeah, it's supposed to like rain like all week. We're actually monsooning it up. Yeah, we even have a high on next Tuesday of 89.
That's an 8.
It is an 8. So out of all curiosity, what do you choose to do separate files for all items rather than a single file to go against the previous time? To make it consistent for the YouTube video, and when I was looking at all the letters again, it didn't actually seem that bad of odds of the amounts of mastery rooms runs I have to do. At the minimum amount of mastery room runs I have to do is 2, but realistically I'll probably end up doing 3 or 4, which is like fine in 26 letters. Obviously, this letter was a disaster, but that's just because I got extremely unlucky. You know, if I got this at like a year 10, which is like a 50% odds or whatever, you know, it would have been like just as long as going to Ginger Island. So I chose that, and then it's just consistency, so people who watch the other A to Z video, it's not just completely different. I think if you're sane and wanting to do this challenge yourself, I would do it on a single file, but... yeah. Well, if you're sane, you're not doing it 1.6 items only. Yep. Oh no, I just have a wheel that only contains 1.6 items. It doesn't contain every item. So this is F, for example. Berry box, far away stone, free cactus needs to be removed, but that's the cactus statues that you see on my left. They're just called cactus though. Fireworks green, fireworks purple, fireworks red, fish smoker, friendship 101. Those literally only. E. I wonder if they have to do a special process of transporting the gummy like candies in Arizona. That I would figure if they transport these in uncooled trucks,
like everything on the storefront would be like this. They gotta transport it somehow. I wonder if the gummy candies are very specifically transported here. Specific ways. Double check. Do you have 1,000,000 points? That said, if you're gonna reset the run, you don't just reset this letter. You reset the entire run. I'm gonna start back from A. So if you wait until I get the Z and redo it, I'll start from A again. This run arguably would be long enough to justify it. Well, no. I mean, technically the perfection 115 days would end up being longer. No, I think this is gonna take me over 50 hours. If I get more like this, it's definitely gonna take me more than that, but... Before this letter, I would have said this would take me around 50 hours. After this letter, it's probably around 75. So it might be as long as perfection 115 days. It really depends on how shit the letters are. And if I have to do Cheetamo Hat or not. Cheetamo Hat is 20 hours added to the list by default. I think they're in a temperature control tent to preserve the freshness. That's what I would assume, but it's still interesting. I don't know. Logistics for specific items that need specific treatment for consumers that you don't really think about is just interesting. But I guess that makes sense because you probably need that everywhere because it's like, how are you transporting like ice cream in summer in like any of the northern states? It still gets hot enough for that shit to melt. So it's just like, instead of just having it at freezer level to keep it from thawing, it's just like you keep it cool enough in the truck for the gummies. Makes sense. One more year. Oh, we're on 22, so we gotta go through. We gotta do another year.
range. Meaning solidarity. What do you mean? They were sleeping until winter so they can do their strategy. Well, it's just one more year and I can be out of this hellhole. Please free me. "19 cherry bombs ain't bad. 20 questions time with chat. You guys would ask questions too quickly. Play I Spy. With what? Things change too much, except for things in my house, which is somewhat covered up by the stream. Lee chat's moving too much. We can play 20 questions with Stardew Valley items. Let me think of an item that I want to think of. What item do you? That's not an item. I guess it doesn't. Well, I kind of just spoiled it then. Why are we trying to get Tyler here? Taking too long on this 20 questions. The time's coming up. I think he turned off the summons for his name. Oh, lame. Okay, I have my item. Ask questions, chat. What is my item? What is my Stardew Valley item? Is it edible? No. Is it in the shipping tab? No. Does it exist IRL? Possibly. Is it a weapon? No. If I eat it, will it kill me or straight up impossible to eat? It's impossible to eat. The craftable, no. It is not a statue. Is it a single fuck to give? No. Lewis's panties, no. It is not a mineral. It is not edible. Okay, no, you're calling that edible, never mind. An artifact, no. Is it an item of clothing? No. Is it in any of the collection tabs? No. Not edible in-game. I mean, you could technically eat it IRL. It is not a machine. Is it an item you can hold in your inventory? Yes. Is it sold in the cart? Yes, I believe so. It is not slime. Technically it can, but it's not like an item sold in real life realistically. I really wouldn't take the item outside existing out of Stardew like seriously. I am not well versed in it. Can you buy it? Yeah, you can buy it. It is not rare seed or portrait, no. Your crush thinking 4042. Is it wearable? No. It is not a book. Walt Disney, no. It is a type of seed.
Bonjour. 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 Bonjour.
Cat sitting very
Nope.
comfortable but mentally
Not red
preparing to
cabbage
go
seed.
back into the mines.
Not ancient seed. Not wild seed. Not parsnip. This is where everybody just starts guessing seeds.
No sunflowers. Just keep guessing seeds. I'll say whoever gets it wins.
Is it a traditional crop seed? No. Not traditional. Though that question might confuse people because I wouldn't call it traditional. It's not key seed. Not mahogany. It is not fairy rose seed. It is not fiber seed. Not coffee bean. I'm trying to slow down to make sure I don't skip it. I believe it's on the 17th, if I remember correctly, right? Okay, I'm gonna check on the 16th as well because I'm not skipping this on accident. It's not ancient fruit. Tulip seed. No, I haven't seen anybody seen it unless if I'm blind. It is not a sapling, nor is it a tree seed.
And it's also not a traditional seed. Bengal. It is also not a flower. Oh, right. Thank you, Lee Chat, for your service. I appreciate it. Ops. Seasonal forage, technically not. I'm surprised no one said it. Is it a vegetable seed? It can be. It's not always a vegetable seed. There we go, Vic Seeds. Allison in YouTube chat said it first on my screen. It's not always, it's not a traditional seed. You can't get it from the traveling cart. Open up, Elliot. I'm pretty sure it's the 17th, but we're double checking. I said that ages ago. I did not see you say it ages ago. You said wild seeds, V. That's different. Vic Seeds was already said. No, the only two times that it was said in chat was basically as soon as I said the hint. Same thing. No, they're not. Wild seeds are the spring variants. The seasonal seeds. They're technically called wild seeds.
Still eating that candy. Robert.
They're called wild seed spring. Alright, well, he should show up today. If not, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Stairs are set up. I sit right here to make sure he comes out at 9. He sees a little freak sitting outside his door and decide not to go to the festival day. Who are you calling a freak? I don't remember the line. I'm wearing an outfit specifically for him. You should love this shit. He's a writer, right? His mother know you weareth her drapes. Are you streaming until you get the item? Yes. And then we'll raid Lee Chat because she was so nice to stream for us while sleeping for 3 hours straight. Well, Elliot will come out here at like 9:10 if everything is working how it should. God bless. Oh my lord. Elliot, you dog, you. Absolute dog. Oh my lordy, lord. Alright, now I need to get 70 calico eggs, then I can get 50 something here, like pretty instantly. Can't I just like do this? Does the bobber always like instantly show up, or when does the bobber show up? Or how does the bobber work? I always forget. Can you even get a chest on the first cast? Bobber is in the first chest. I don't think you can get a chest on the first cast, if I remember correctly, so I have to catch this. I guess I should have done luck because it's a... whatever, it's fine. Wonder if this is faster than just getting 15 walnuts from, or 15 eggs from the mines. Getting one chest or 15 eggs from the mines, which is faster. I guess depending on what the luck is. I don't have my thing on it. I don't have my hoe on me. I feel like just doing it in the mines is just easier. It's 15. Maybe fishing was gonna end up being faster, but I feel like I'm getting unlucky.
I definitely feel like I should probably be going for cat statues because that's probably the fastest way. Yeah. But it's just like, if I get plus 10, it's like, helps a lot. There's an egg over there. I'll need 3 more. No, please, I just need 2 more. Please give me 2. Thank you. Free me! Free me! Free me from this accursed day. Run. The letter. Who runs the fish shop? Willie. What season does red cabbage grow? Summer. What season do you catch salmon? Fall. Ice pit. 60. 70. Come here, Elliot. Elliot! Tricorn hat. Pencil. Well, we can't forget one last Emily visit. Cute. And we gotta get the free cactus. Oh, and extra cute. This was brutal, not in difficulty, but insanity. I mean, 23 years is a lot of years. I love how I also have Sam's old guitar that I could possibly need to get later on. Oh god, that was awful. And 3906.53. Okay, lovely. All right, well, I'm going to peace because I need to go to the grocery store and I am over this. That said, we're gonna raid Lead Chat. She was our entertainment for today, so thanks to her. That said, I'm peacing out. I will be on tomorrow. I will be continuing this. Hopefully we don't get as pain and suffering as today. But we realistically could because that's just how this game works. Anyways, hope you guys have a great rest of your evening or rest of your day. Stay safe out there and just take care. Later.